Okay, so 1.4 is up. What am I gonna do? Let's check what's new. Future market prologue. Alright, I just hit my trial of equilibrium part 6 mission. I'm gonna do that first, then Trailblaze Continuance. It's new story content, so I'm gonna check that out. Here we go. I'm gonna play this. Requisite missions to unlock this gameplay. Really? Need to do future market first. So I definitely want to play this. And we have Jingli. Clouds leave no trace. This is a great screenshot, by the way. Really wanna get Jingli. May God's grace. Trailblaze Continuance. Attitude Showcase. Okay. Gift of Odyssey, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Simulated Universe. Wars. Okay, there's a new Nameless Honor. Complete Simulated Universe 1 time. Come champion Aetherium Wars tournament. 15 types of Aether spirits. Blue light level hyperlink match. Red light level victory rating. Okay. Okay. Liu. She's finally here. A bit lacking in Stellar Jades right now, but I continue to believe. So I plan to roll for her next week. I'm gonna get all the free tickets first. Then should have enough saved up by next week, and I'm gonna roll for her. Praying that I win the 50-50 and get her early. So praying for Jingliu, Jesus' name, amen. Don't know about her. Don't know about her light cone. Wanna get it, but depends how early I get Jingliu. So praying that I get Jingliu, couple of copies of Tingyun and QQ. Then maybe her light cone, but her light cone's not a priority. So for now I continue saving and I'll roll for her. I'll pull for her next week. So praying to get Jingliu. So I have my second main DPS for MOC. Jesus' name, amen. Okay, what do we do first? Oh, I thought it was only 300. Nice. Well, for presence of some unexpected issues during version 1.3 that impacted experience of Honkai Star Rail. Issues have now been fixed. Kindly ask Trailblazers to promptly claim the compensation. Thank you. Routine maintenance. Recent version update has been completed. Nice. Got 600 free. Claim login rewards. Please collect all the Honkai Star Rail login reward items in the attachment. Wish you a pleasant journey. What? Where did this come from? Got a free seriousness at breakfast. Why? Thank you. I'll take it. I know why, but I'll take it. I'll take a free seriousness for breakfast any day. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Got some extra stellar jades for Jingliu. What else do we have here? Version overview. Okay. Share markets. Clouds leave no trace. Aetherium Wars. Gift of Odyssey. Planar Fisher. Character event. Oh wait, yeah, I'm back from the start. This is version update. Organization. Oh, we got the strategy guide contest. Yeah. I might join that. What? They pull it off. I'll check it out later. If they're gonna have one, I'm joining. See what I can do. I like making guides. Stellar Jades. Okay. I guess we start with Equilibrium Trial. Finally. So we can finally, what's it called?
Does that hurt?
Oh, I only hit me.
We're just having fun.
I see through you. Together as one.
Say bye to breathing.
Commencing research.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, Trial of Equilibrium Part 6. Honestly, wait. Select strategic training. Oh, we got free quartz. Quartz. Sorry. FGO talk. FGO side of me talking. In strategic training, you can learn combat-related knowledge and receive corresponding rewards. Okay, click here to begin basic training. You're kidding me. Okay, we got 3. Should I do this now? I think we need to do this now. I'll do this off stream. I'm pretty sure I can do this off stream, but let's just try one. Let's see how it goes. Skill points are shared among the team. Consume skill points. Yeah, we already know that. Skill points. Consume skill points. Receive skill damage. Use skills to defeat enemy. Interesting. Team skill points have been expended. These basic attacks.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing some.
Just a scratch.
This but a scratch. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
Rules are made to be broken.
That also doesn't work.
Let's go.
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, I'll do this offline. Yeah, I'm thankful for the free stellar jades though. So nicer. Okay, so there's 3 parts. Decent rewards too. Nice. So Equilibrium 6. I think Equilibrium 6 only affects Cavern of Corrosion and Echo of War. So not sure how far it will increase difficulty with the other stuff, but the most part should be a huge upgrade for cover of corrosion. I think it stops dropping the blue relics. We get 3 of the gold ones, and hopefully more drops from Echo Bar. So yeah, I think I should still do it. Oh, it's the annoying this guy, Sanctus Medicus. Blaze out of space. Who do I bring? Sadly, this isn't simulated universe. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Planning to build a Pela. So I could have... Or should I do it now? Or should I do it later? Maybe why not? Let's build Pela up first. I already prepared the traces for that. And I think I have enough experience to get her to level 70. While still having enough saved up to get Jingliu to level 80. Hopefully. So, yeah. Yeah, let's level up Pela now so we can test her out. With the equilibrium fight. Already got this on her. I forgot I need to level that as well. Okay. 30 Pela. Another auto level. Didn't I farm enough? Did I not farm enough of this? I don't think I have enough. I'll have to farm it. I'll just keep going. Okay. 41. It's only level 60. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay. 67. 70. Yeah. It's okay, right? Yeah, I think 200 is enough. Send here. What is the problem? 98. I think I can ascend her to I think I can ascend her. Maybe I'll ascend her later. But I won't level her to 80. I'm only gonna do that with my main DPS. Hello there. Thanks for watching. Just level up Pale. To try her out. My Equilibrium 6 fight. 70 traces, right? Deals ice damage. Defense reduced by 32. Yeah, her ult's the most important. And skill. Talent, enemies debuffed after Pele's attack. Restore 6% additional energy. Treatment time. Sorry. Ice damage. Increased by 3.2. Buffs increases damage from next attack by 20%. 10% more damage to debuffed enemies. Pay less on the battlefield. All allies effect hit rate increased by 10%. It's big actually. Technique. Yeah, let's work with the ultimate. I get it to 8. Didn't think I'm gonna use a lot of these, but sure. I'm gonna use a lot of these anyway. I got to 8. And then her skill. Six, 7, 8. Data collecting, I'm just gonna put it to 6 for now. I'm gonna run out of these faster than I thought. If I didn't, that was too much. One more? Why not? It's only 2. Same goes here. So I need these and these. Okay. Back. Ice damage. Hit rate. Ice damage. Attack ice damage. Really 10. Excuse me. So if I can only be triggered 1 time per attack. Yeah, I might actually just get her talent to 10 as well. 4, 8. I just need 8. Is it just me, or was it way more cost effective than I thought? Though I only brought them to level 8 and I still haven't been able to A6 her. So that's not a priority right now. Okay, it's pretty good. Relics are the problem though. What would Pela use? Hacker space probably. Hacker space. Hacker space. Hacker space. Hacker space. Isn't it hyperspace? What? Am I missing something? Does she need a high attack? Deals ice damage, 100% payless attack, flick exposed, enemy's defense reduced by 40. Technique. Ice damage, 80%, 100% patience blowing the defense. Move 1 buff. Skill turn move buffs. For speed by 10%. Skill is used, there's 1% base chance. Targets enemies ice resistance. Talent. The enemy's debuff for Pele's attack. Pele will restore 10% additional energy. 1 time per attack. Okay. Isn't this a hacker space? Seriously, I don't understand why. Pele. Really? Musketeer Wild Wheat. Attack increased by 12%. Speed increased by 6%. Basic attack dash increased by 10%. To me, she didn't feel like she needed a lot of attack. What's going on?
I understand.
I understand. EHR. Exit rate. Only have 4%. Max energy. His damage boost. Right, I should probably level this. I get this to 70 though, that's the question. Is it worth getting to 70? Where are the other... for 64 now. The relics though. Musketeer Wildweed. Eagle of... Why would she need Eagle of Twilight Line? Where's the Eagle? After the wearer uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. Wearer uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. So that means she applies a lot of... what's it called? Really? She can move... She can... what do they call this? Advance her action forward 25%. Does she need EHR? EHR. No, what's it called? Energy region. Yeah, she does. Effect resistance. Broken heal. Does she need broken heal? Effective rate body. Who gives me an effective rate body? Hacker space. I don't understand why she needs Eagle. This is seriously Advance forward by 25%. I'm surprised she needs a wind set. Hmm. Just have to see what's available first. Hmm. Imaginary. Speed. It's either that or Musketeer. Attack HP, defense, effect resistance. HP effect, hit rate. HP effect, hit rate, or HP defense, effect resistance. Oh, this is tough. I think I can try it. Or not. Yeah, I'll probably go Musketeer Baldwin. Effect hit rate. Damage. Yeah, probably we go this way. Try the speed boots. Here we go. Oh, it's pretty good damage. Have to save that for somebody else. There are no wind boots. Yeah, here we go. Speed boots. Oh, should I? Should I try the wind one? It's kind of weird, but they say it's good. Might as well try it out. Question is, do I have? No, I don't. Effect hit rate. That's the problem. I need effect hit rate. Or maybe HP for now. Do I have HP? Here we go. HP. Should I try it? Should I go Musketeer Bradley? You have effect hit rate. Do I have Wild Wheat? Speed boots though, that's the question. Have to give this to a damage dealer. Guess we go HP for now. Let's try it. I just need to sell some of these. HP, speed, whatever. Excuse me. Okay, I'll try this out. Okay, tweet break effect. Yeah, let's try this for now. Do we go broken kill here? Like resistance. Maybe if we have ice. Ice. Defense speed. That wasn't too bad. Oh no, wait. HP? She need HP? They even have HP. There we go. They have any other HP? We attack crit rate. Should be attack defense. I have so many. Since I'm not yet going for effective rate body, this might be worth trying. Great. Let's try to get as much effective rate as we can. Energy regen though, I don't know. Might have to go with HP instead. HP, defense, crit damage. For now, I'm gonna settle for 4 stars for her. Oh, here we go. I'll actually take this. Nice. Just gonna level them to 6. What do I need? Quick hit rate, quick resistance, HP, defense please. It's flat, but I'll take it. Defense and speed. Do I need quick hit rate, quick resistance? Defense, HP, I'll take the HP. Prefer effect hit rate, but don't have one for Eagle of Twilight yet. Wait, wrong one. It was close. I need effect hit rate, please. Crit rate and attack. Might how much speed do I need? 111. 6. Just need to get over 120. Actually, yeah. Get it as fast as we can. 3. 11, I need 9 more. 12 speed. Eleven. 111, right? 111, 9. 3 plus 9. Oh, I don't do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, why not? Let's get it to 9. Effect resistance. Effect hit rate. Defense, please. Ah, man. Oh boy. What is with this flat stats, man? It's good enough for now. Okay, traces check, relic. Light cone's not so bad. Really? I didn't even realize. Pale attacks to debuffed enemy, she deals additional ice damage. Percent pay less attack than enemy. Is it really necessary? I need to get her to E6. So my choice is either E6 Pela or E6 Serval. Anyway. Thank you, Lord. Let's try sticking Pela in here. It shouldn't be too hard, but see what she can do.
Infallible.
Can't be.
I don't.
It can't be. Yes, it is. It can.
Merciful Medicus.
Our fortune is clouded.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Specimen sighted.
Relax.
Commencing support.
So, her skill's the one that removes buffs, right? Bingo.
Didn't hurt.
Secret of the Saints.
May as well kill them all.
Merciful medic.
Enemy targets detected.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you.
Nice. I can appreciate Pela because I love the bits or the... What else do you call those? From Gundam and other mecha series.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Hi hi.
Thanks for the support.
Let me heal her.
I think something bit me. Commencing support.
Puny existence.
Ready for another?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Relax.
A miracle.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Commencing research.
Immortality means forever.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. And then we remove the ball.
Relax. The human body is beautiful in its fragility. They don't look happy to see us.
No, sure. Wrong one. They don't look happy to see us.
Infallible.
Healer.
Our fortune is clouded.
Stand still.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Might as well be outside.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good
Oh,
times
I
never
forgot.
last. Time to say bye.
Started with that.
Boom.
No matter. Yin and yang. No matter. Enemy targets detected. To travel far away.
Thanks.
We need to
You're
do
too
that.
good to me.
Why not? Oh, let's remove this box.
May as well kill them all.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Not bad.
Together as one.
Relax.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Oh, yes. Somehow Pale is more useful than some.
Commencing research. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Okay, don't make this too easy. So officially in the end game now. Trailblaze level 65. Okay, dishonor. Don't make this too easy. Reach equilibrium 6. Terrestrial Peace Guide. Symbols. Yeah, I'll deal with those later. What do I need to do next? Trailblaze continuance. Okay. Let's do the story. Alright, there's a companion mission. I'll deal with that when maybe next week so we can do something after I pull for June. Come right here.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
hee. It's a magical place.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Which one? Bronya. Read this message. Hey, Bronya. Not really. Keep it short. Soulworm Festival. Invite you Soulworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Bellabog. Sure thing. Great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Downhung been busy these days. Hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. Guess he's turned off all his devices. Check on him for you. Yep, see ya.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya.
Why though? Were they that close?
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Jolted awake from winter dream. Future market polo. Walt is there. Fish
What the?
here.
Is this a letter?
I guess I'll have to deal with that one.
The sights from this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delves' artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world. I hope to
Glad
visit
you like
more
it.
of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most grandiose, astounding, and extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands. It's a pity that the Lafu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it. I must thank you for this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. You are esteemed guests on the Xianzhou. I doubt any would dare to pull me away. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid.
Thanks for the jades. Investigate. I'm sure this has covered your forgotten memories. According with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past drink and celebration, count our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Letter of unknown origin. Clouds leave no trace. Yeah, I'm dealing with that later. Nanok.
Donhung! Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you
okay.
reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Donhung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Follow my dose for change of scenery. Stay on the express.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Famous last words.
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine.
We'll see.
If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
I'd like to see
You've
this.
been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates
I
full,
wonder what she
huh?
wants.
Seems like it's just you and me this time.
Yep.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find...
I'm sorry.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I'll try to make it next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Don't forget to send my regards to the Supreme Guardian while you're there.
See ya.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, I like it. I would have thought she'd go Maho Shoujo. Maho Shoujo. Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I wish we had something.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics of speed attributes. Kinda wanna answer that.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
Sounds awesome.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Belobog, here we come!
Belobog. 700 years.
700 years ago.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Brr! How do people
Brr.
living in all this snow celebrate anything?
I bring Payla here.
Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down.
Wait, what the? I didn't even notice it. Whatever.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bad luck.
Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing cut.
Stand still.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Yep, 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 yep. The heck is this?
Wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Surely.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
He's gonna do something stupid.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
Topaz. What can I say about her? Kinda like her voice.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Me.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
Honor's yours. Let's be humble.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Is that supposed to be a pig?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
Not yet.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her.
Pick up the tab.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
At least she's a lot nicer than I
Wow,
would have
I
expected
actually
her to be.
managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
What am I gonna select here? Teach me how to get rich, in charge of project, whatever.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hang on
Go
a
to the
sec.
city.
Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Which one do I use? Metal. Solid water, I think. I should just get others.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank.
Serval!
That's so funny. Oh, Serval. I didn't realize I had Bela at E5. Might have to rethink this. Just thinking of getting either Pela or Serval for the free ticket thing. The free force thing.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated.
Where to next? There's a lot of spots here. Let's get them all. Let's try using somebody else.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Really love Everwinter Museum.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
So hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also,
guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side. Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
Did you get the other ones?
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
It's gone. Let's just check. There are 2 spots here, right?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Skarte. At least I got
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
No problem, my friend.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was found...
I wonder if they say anything different.
Heartbeats will shake.
You know what I mean.
Clepot Fort. The name of preservation. She's already here.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
But
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz?
You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Seriously, they can wait a few more centuries for that, for they...
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, don't forget to fight him.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
Sarah's descendant of Hero 6, original outsiders stationed here foresaw a pending disaster. Chose to leave in large
Among those
numbers.
outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Huh? Give me a sec. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to go to the restroom and then decided to feed the pets as well.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Or like a regular corpo.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
Corpo behavior amped up to 11.
Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Indeed. Let's go have a chat with Topaz. Bring out the big guns.
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Here, reply. Culture Museum.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
At least they automatically teleport you.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that.
I know that.
It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
It's pretty freaking unreasonable.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
An economy they weren't part of for 700 years.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct.
Yep.
Right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye.
You contacted the IPC.
So cruel.
Too early.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
Except you're working from the side of corporation.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person.
It's something
she'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
We're here, aren't we?
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Should we keep pestering her?
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Yeah, shout. What's up? Rascals came down underworld, took over the Great Mine by force. Mess with them for the time being.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Stop us around.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Definitely with authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Still around, Hunter.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew...
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Right, dragging us into this. It's buff. Performance points. Just increase damage dealt by 50.
Converge and awaken! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Stand still.
We have the upper hand.
Cut in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Yeah, let's get
Ready for action? It's... Make sure...
Should I talk to her?
Caught your breath yet?
Did you change your clothes?
Right after we finished chatting with Toke, did it take you that long to note the quicker we handle the IPC, the fact...
Yeah.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Do fire eyes. Yeah, I'm sticking with this. Meanwhile.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Seriously, Spark, so cool.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
Tempo.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed.
I really dislike
Tell me, emissary,
corporate thinking.
how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relative.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
I kinda dislike this side of Topaz. Like, I like her motto and their voice, but the corporate thinking, I dislike that.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
They're fighting. Wink, grunt, grunt, wink. Seriously.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Literally just talking. Yeah?
Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Earth? Is this any area?
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
You say that now that we're here.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
There's supposed to be someone inside there. Oh, why did I click
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
This is gonna get some damage. Down or break APC's weakness structure.
Together as one. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Reciprocity.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty happy I got heal. So, look for that piece.
Enemy targets detected.
What's that supposed to do? Releases where culture shock in the next action. Guard, what the heck is that? Removable.
Stand still.
I see through you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Commencing research.
Relax.
I think something bit me.
Hurt.
Yin and yang.
Really attack. Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
So she gets
Time for a good old
her-
counterattack.
She gets her ult up pretty quickly.
Stand still.
Specimen sighted.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Relax.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Building.
Ready for another?
Cut in the net.
Yin and yang.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I see through you.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all.
Nice.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Yeah.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better asking Bren.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
These people took over a great mine. You have to persuade Topaz.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Okay. It's another part of this. Meanwhile...
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Go to the first scene. Sure, we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't read it.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
The question is, would you what are you willing to sacrifice? Freedom or what's it called this? Freedom or forgot the right word. You're gonna sacrifice freedom for a better life.
When I was finally old enough,
IPC
I
can help,
officially
but would
became
you
a
sell
member
their
of
soul
the
to them?
Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance?
Do they need to?
Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
But are you willing to surrender your freedom to Heartless Corporation for all of that?
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I get where she's coming from, but
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate,
maybe should
the
ask the
civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
Yep. There should be some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Literally the fate of the world.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of.
That's fair.
If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
A good one.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Who's next?
Careful now. Don't get your...
Well, well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
If you have no
Surprised?
other options, it's...
My reasons
it's a
are
good
pretty
deal.
simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Good opinion.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
For the Silver Main God. Where to next? Seriously, done?
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them.
That's a really military
Arrogant,
way of
stomping
thinking.
around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Oh, is that a stain?
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now.
Yep.
Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living
Very
in the
good point.
underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
What's next? Robot settlement. Oh, we're talking to Svarog. Oh, Clara. Spire's not there. Hey, Packins.
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
He's Clara's.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Ouroboros.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners.
Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Is this the new... Be after.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
What is true?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Should at least activate that one.
Was I saying that you could take on me?
Oh shit.
I see through you.
Relax.
Specimen sighted. Enemy targets detected.
Cut in the net.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
Was I saying things? Asking for trouble, take on me?
Oh, thank you. Oh. 470 Searing Steel Blade. Okay. Where to next?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
I support the Supreme Guardian's decision.
Course of action.
Calm down, will you?
We're doomed!
You slander the only language my words.
Are you kidding me?
Slander the only language you speak.
We're doomed!
Slander the only language my words.
Oh no. Where did I click? Punish me, Lady Brand. Energetic trailblazer. What did I click? You even got something for that. It's amazing.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you even
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Thank you.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Thank you, Himiko. I was wondering why wouldn't the Trailblazers help?
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me,
Thank you,
March.
Himiko. I was
Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Branya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Why does her voice sound different?
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Good job. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Boulder Town.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Okay, That should be enough, right? Meanwhile.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
What's it supposed to do?
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Controlling automaton stealth bomb. Press the attack button, triggers off detonation. Stun all enemies that attack ranges to complete the challenge. Don't fail to stun all enemies at once. Scored by enemies, challenge will be failed and written off. Enemies line of sight and you sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Okay. Am I supposed to attack them on their own? Okay.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success. To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Branya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Old weapon testing ground. Svarog. Svarog's so cool.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March.
Should
The
be used to it by
Express
now.
never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here?
I just.
Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Infallible.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course, the Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Is that her ult?
projects under my wing have no room for error.
Bring it on.
I think something bit me. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Missing support. Ready for another?
Relax.
No matter.
Oh. Can get the points.
Enemy data
Didn't
secured.
realize.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have
Good
the upper hand.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It came together. Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, good.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Forgot that guy close. Closer enemies.
Say bye to breathing.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Reciprocity. Nice performance.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Reciprocity. Excellent. No matter. No matter. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I need more.
Say bye to breathing. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Relax.
Commencing research. Yin and yang. No matter. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations. Enemy targets detected.
Cutting the net.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted.
Stand still.
I think something bit me.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Commencing research. Commencing support.
No, I should have used supported.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
No matter.
Yes. Yeah, done.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Ran
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Okay, nice, sir.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you...
Oh, I did it.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
I should have listened to the...
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Pillars of creation.
Look. The people of Belobok have not given up. I just want to give them
Is that the
a
creation
chance.
engine?
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might.
No, the
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again.
exactly. You just came from, you just freed yourselves from the fragmentum. Then you're basically being told to go into indentured servitude.
If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Different with their voice.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
I feel like Himiko used to be a knight of at least she's related to Argenti or something. Like they really have the same similar style. Cross reverse. Ah, freaking trash can.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution.
I really wanted to fight Topaz, honestly. I want to see what she
Speaking
can
of
do.
solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia. Miss Topaz is definitely up to the job. She has that aura of... what's the word? Invincibility. Well, we didn't get to enjoy the festivities this time around. But at least we still got to meet a top IPC executive.
You say so. Trash. Double blood.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated. The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and Marge must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Engine of creation. Hits. Don't wanna see it.
I ought to go down there and take a look.
Who's next? Huh? Started against the cosmos. Let's collect all the boxes. Component improvement proposal. Okay. Just missing one more. Just wanna get the treasure, so I don't need to go there. There's a nice shot there. Ta-da-da. Nice. It's time.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again, much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. 17. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Not a huge fan of her so far, but I wouldn't mind getting her on her banner. Okay. Let's go to Goethe Hotel.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Excuse me.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Aventurine?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Penacony?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Whoa. Someone survived.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Nice. GG's. Topaz Nobius become visitor in the Express. Nice. Sunny deeds begat rainy needs. It's Wilder. Allow me to introduce myself. PC, Strategic Investment Department. Video game, what game? Oh, we're gonna play it. Finally. Didn't expect the story mission to take so long. Aetherium Wars. AAA. Brand spearheaded by PCs. Is that good? Card collection game. Got Aether copying technology. We're seeing inside an Aether coin. System to compete against other players. Yep. Let's get to it. Excuse me. So Tournament Festival for all Aetherium Wars fans. Aetherium Wars. Clouds leave no trace. Yeah, I'll deal with that next week when I roll for Jingle. When I pull for Jingle. Old weapon testing. And Winter Hill. Was one more place, right? Was it the old weapon testing ground? I haven't explored this yet. Hmm. 19 minutes? Yeah, I'll do that later.
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Aetherium Wars? A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
Sounds good.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Want to check it out on the way? Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
There's no time like the present. Let's go Aetherium Wars. Shit. Let's do that later. It's fine. Just get to Rivet Town.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Aetherium Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything. I'll tell you.
Yeah. Can you give us an overview?
Why, it'd be my pleasure. I could talk to you about Aetherium Wars all day. Aetherium Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that uses ether copying tech, and ether coins are what you use to play. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to battle against other players. Collect, battle, train, and upgrade. That's Aetherium Wars' motto.
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only punk lordy and hackers could handle.
Haha, you're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic understanding of how to edit ether. We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not far behind.
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided it. It sounds pretty dangerous.
It's never healthy for big corporations to deal with.
You mentioned something about the Interastral Tournament Festival? What is that?
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association at the end of each season, and is open to players from across the universe. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks, and have a blast playing the game. However, due to Stellarons blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our offline venue is still open to them.
Sounds like the association really cares about their players.
Well, that...
Do we have to start an interrogation right now? I know the IPC aren't exactly our friends, but that's not just his fault. That's right. Any idea where we can give it a spin?
Oh, I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Is it that difficult? Oh, wait, does this game suck?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long, I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of entertainment out there. I'll take the rap if you don't like it. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your accounts. This way.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate this.
Oh, schmuck.
Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year.
Looks good.
The Aetherium Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Oh, Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beautiful young lady. Welcome to my arena. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D. You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
Oh, you truly live up to your reputation as the saviors of Belobog. Such keen insight. Now, let me answer Miss March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations. Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours. If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
Wow, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch, but he seems friendly enough, right?
I want to play along for now.
I suppose. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
To have made friends like you. Oh, what a joyous day. I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Aetherium Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival, I'll be more than happy to answer them for you.
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several hundred years ago, the people of Belobog tested the performance of their combat automatons here. But now, under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Aetherium Wars Gaming Association have transformed this place into the competition venue for the tournament. Of course! This project has been approved personally by the president of the Belobog. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, well, that's beyond my knowledge and involvement. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for Aetherium Wars players to showcase their skill. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all over the universe. Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron problem, many players won't be able to attend in person. It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this. After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the You've rest assured. I'm just passionate about games. I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that. I swear on my reputation and my mask.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but I'm still confused about the game. Can we actually give it a go?
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle. What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin!
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful! They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Aetherium Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from?
Exactly! What's it to you?
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players. But instead of this young boy, I propose that this gentleman and Miss March be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
About the user better software differences. I kind of wants to answer that.
I wouldn't advise it. Violence wouldn't make for a very interesting outcome, now would it? Let's all agree to keep things peaceful and enjoyable.
Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one.
You've got some nerve.
Got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Purple light level. Topaz support squad. Oh, this reminds me of the... Is it called Boulder City Showdown or something?
Here's a taste of our full strength.
Aetherium Wars, you and your opponent engage in battle using ether spirits. Ether spirits can be sorted into mechanical. Okay, so we got small mechanical beats humanoid, humanoid beats aberrant, aberrant beats mechanical. Try this rock, paper, scissors. Balancing your counteracting relationship is the key to victory. Okay. Basic attack and recover skill points and charge the ultimate. E. Skill, consume skill points and charge the ultimate. Enemies fully charge and will unleash a powerful ultimate. Scorching Blast. Good turns. At full energy activate. Okay. Bomb and mass. Use ultimate attack for enemies. Your spirits can be sorted into the humanoid, mechanical, aberrant. Pay attention to how different types can interact with each other. Okay. Aberrant, humanoid. Oh, this is aberrant. Humanoid, mechanical. Attacking enemies of a counteracted type deals 1.5 damage. Attacking enemies of a counteracting type. Attacking enemies of a counteracted type deals 1.5. Enemies of a counteracting type deals 0.8. Okay. Your character is an aberrant. The enemy character is a humanoid. Attacking counteracted type will deal 1.5 times. Okay. So basically we're just playing Pokemon with story mechanics. Depends on what characters we can, what creatures we can use.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery.
So it's like a sun and moon type of logo.
Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner.
I think it'd be better if you kept it.
Don't mind if I do.
I have no clue what this is or how to play that Aetherium Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now.
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Aetherium Wars.
It's settled then.
I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go. It's a warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the warp trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
So what now? Maybe you could try giving them a command?
Warp trotter used to talk.
Looks like it didn't work.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Aetherium Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature.
Let's raise up the weakest monster and turn
Let's
it
take this
into
little fellow with us to the festival.
the strong one.
Now
Oh, sorry.
Got any good ideas? I'll lend you an extra brain cell.
Let's go to warp trotter, bubbles, puffball. Bubbles.
No problem. Take your...
Ivory man is turbo trotter guard. I don't want to call it turbo trotter.
No problem. Take...
Okay.
No problem.
Turbo trotter.
Really? Sounds a little... it's up to you. Do you want to try something different?
Sounds fine to me. Turbo trotter.
Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name. Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament. Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Own Pikachu. Oh, I should have answered the other one. Just realized
Well,
what I was talking
isn't this a delightful turn of events? And now let me show you how to navigate the Aetherium Wars player terminal.
Ether coin.
This is the Aetherium Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
Qualify for championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. Head to various victory zones across the cosmos and complete the trials to earn all the mastery marks. Challenge in the victory zone. We have also prepared some missions for Trailblazers. Completing these missions will raise your victory rating. Familiarize yourself with all relevant functions in the terminal anytime afterward. It's a terminal and experience the festival.
It seems kinda complicated. Have you got the hang of it yet? Pretty impressive.
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory zone to earn all of the mastery marks. Please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. If you have any problems, the staff at the service hall will be more than happy to assist you. I wish you all a memorable festival.
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin. Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Okay. Corridor of Fading Echoes. Click to enter the victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes, Aetherium Wars, set up victory zones all over the universe. Beat and face off against Ether Spirits into trials in the victory zone. Master marks from the championship contenders. Defeat the championship contender in the victory zone. Obtain all Ether Spirits in the victory zone. Defeat all challengers in this victory zone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Ah, this is it! The entrance to the Corridor of Fading Echoes victory zone. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from various planets. The IPC's reach is impressive. Ready to head out? Can't wait to find out what's inside these victory zones. Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni!
Turbo Trotter.
Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
You two move fast. Welcome to the Corridor of Fading Echoes Victory Zone. Oh, great question. As the event's sponsor, I'm tasked with inspecting all facilities in this place. Am I correct in saying that this is your first time? In case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating by engaging in various activities within the victory zone. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits, aside from purchasing or trading them. Since you're both here, let me give you a lesson on gathering roaming data.
Oh, really?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. I will gift you this ether data, Blaze Out of Space. With this, collecting roaming data should be much easier for the both of you. There happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity. How about using them as practice?
Blaze Out of Space, new Ether Spirit. Obtain attack type Overlord Ether Spirit. I like it. Skill ultimate, how powerful AoE attacks. Obtain new Ether Spirit, click view details. Select Blaze Out of Space. Type Overlord Ether Spirit. Skill ultimate, how powerful AoE attack capabilities. Ability details, basic attack. Skill, bomb, burn, talent. Shield while attacking, so use skill. Skill first and then ultimate. Even the basic attack has a burn. Okay. Expansion chips. Okay. The new Ether Spirit. Showdown. And check what you can do. Becomes enhanced, using basic attack increase the entire team's damage. Healing effect identical to that of this unit skill. Okay. Oh, so it's a healing effect. Minor damage to enemies. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Later, not yet. Silvermane Cannoneer, support type Aether Spirit. Skill can support friendly units. Launching attack can launch follow-up attack. Aether Spirit upgrade data. Yay. Frater Wave. Frater Blast. So it's just like an enhanced attack. 15%. Enhance during this period. Okay, enhance. Effectively not of Lucky Star. Talent. Okay. Send Silvermane Connor's attack. Just one ally for 2 turns. Okay, it's useful. Attack 50%. No, it's a support type. Side of the unit's turn, increase damage up by 30. Okay, I get it. Maybe not yet. I think we should talk to this guy first.
It looks like your team isn't complete yet. I strongly suggest you bolster your team before moving forward. Dealing with the upcoming challengers and championship contenders could be tough without a full roster.
Better gather more roaming data and strengthen my team.
Oh, they're also okay. Support him. Oh, I can use their ult. Let's use this one. Heal. Oh, I really need these guys. Why? Are you serious? Okay, good. Thank you. Forgot about 2 times speed. Imaginary Weaver. I like Imaginary Weavers. They're really annoying. Aether Spirit upgrade data. Attack type Aether Spirit. The start of battle can continuously take action. Basic attack. Reverberating Carol. %. Weaver's attack has damage to target enemy. Basic attack or skill. Unit's action is advanced by 99%. Triggers only 1 time per battle. Okay. Deal with that guy, huh? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Let's give it a visit. So I have to keep going back to this.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputations. It would seem you two have a natural talent for gaming.
Thank you.
That's us, all right. Yikes, sweet talk alert. But it's true. Thank you, Mr. Giovanni.
Let me see, what next? Ah, that's it, now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips for you both. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether spirits to equip various abilities. Why not give them a go, right now?
Okay. Malfunction chip. Attacking a debuff enemy deals additional damage to them. Okay, that's important for the... what's it called? The fire monster thing. Whoever's first turn begins immediately regenerates a certain amount of energy. Who do I give it to? Expansion ship, open the Ether Spirit equipment page. Select Blaze out of space, select chip slot, saturated activation. Equip. Okay. What? Whereas first turn begins, immediately regenerates 3 energy. I think I'd much prefer putting this on her. Enemy deal additional damage, 50% per attack then. Rather he deal more damage. Oh, they can't expand. Oh, so these guys are low level. Oh, I got high tier one. I like this guy already. Whereas first turn begins, immediately regenerates 3 energy. Yeah, might as well. It's basically my Natasha. Okay, what's next? Okay, with this guy. Wars 2, 7 Ether Spirit battle. We have to battle. Clearly Pokemon. I need a machine type, mechanical type. I think I'll put him here. Can attack often. Use the Unix attack damage. Okay. Yeah. Or maybe I should stick it on the... should save it. I'd rather use his own. Lost again. Farm some roaming data. battle, you should try and avoid other players. 20 Ether Spirit upgrade. Enough Ether Spirit upgrade to open the Ether Spirit to page to level them up. Place out of space. Level up. Okay, 20. So, level up. Okay. Okay, expansion slot. Oh, next. Then in level 3, okay. Need to level these two first. Okay, what's next? Probably... Did they gain their backpack? Or they start with high? They need max health already. Oh. Suggested? Really?
Looks good.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you too!
Behold, 2 championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Everyone's here.
Long time no see!
Good to see you, outsider. Serval? Pale... I mean, intelligence officer?
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Aetherium Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight. Barely even had time to eat.
Girl after my own heart.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender yet?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
Indeed.
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders, explain the rules to everyone?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the victory zone.
Experience is always the best teacher. So go ahead and try for yourselves with these 2 lamps.
Order fading echoes, victory zone. Trailblazers need to use a flame transfer feature. Modified lamps and ignite all lamps bearing the marks. When a lamp is ignited, it will create a spherical thermal area. You can ignite all other unlit lamps within its boundaries. Push the snowshine lamps and place them atop the armory boxes within the gameplay area to ignite the other lamps that remain out of reach and complete the challenge objective. Okay. We have 1 thermic core. How do I need to push this?
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval. We'll be ready to throw down the gauntlet.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder, Do all victory zones have a similar kind of setup?
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory zone has its own unique puzzles. But don't worry yourselves too much. The most important thing is that you have fun.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins. That mastery mark is mine.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up! Quick! Let's say something!
Looking at the soon-to-be Aetherium Wars Grand Champs. Why so serious? Let's put the happy little fire in this place. I feel like this is more...
Woohoo! Yeah! Let's... Jeez! Did you join the Antimatter Legion when I wasn't looking?
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the victory zone. Let's see what you've got.
So I need to look for them.
Now that's exactly the festive atmosphere I'm looking for. Investing in this event was most certainly the right decision. Please excuse me. I must inspect the next victory zone.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Let's get moving.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. Something's up there. There's something up there.
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic core should do the trick.
Triple notion. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh shit, I just realized. Should restart. Should I move it here? Just gonna push it forward first. Okay.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp. Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no way we can direct... Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring prop?
Showdown. This is a new guy, right? Should just support them. More value. To try and kill one of them. Aether Spirit upgrade data. Indolent.
And you are? Looks like you haven't bothered to light up all the...
It seems we won't be able to proceed.
Oh, we got a new guy. Need premium Aether Spirit data. This guy. Then you support. I think I got everything. Oh, I should have target one them ito. If this game was pay to win, I'd never lose. That's funny. How much does she need? Does he need 26, 40? Should I level this guy? 4,600. I feel like they need to be leveled up more. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I need to level these two up first. Could save it up for Blaze Out of Space, but then these two would be useless. Need expansion chips though.
What's that?
That's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay.
So that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Intersect this. Who's next?
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
Can I get what we need to do? Okay. Move him in that direction. Move it in that direction. Okay. Then...
Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
What's this anything? Should probably get rid of the people first. Excuse me. Here stands the excuse me. Here stands the civilian guard. Oh, what am I doing? Did too early. Wait on purpose, okay. Question is, do I level the trotter or I try to save up for level 3 Blaze Out of Space? That's rough. Okay.
Woohoo! Is that it? Looks like we solved all the puzzles in this victory zone. I've just received a message from Serval and Pela. It seems they're ready for us. It's time to show those contenders who the real bosses are.
I don't wanna level Blaze out of space over at Purple Trotter. Oh shit. Went the wrong way. Oh, okay. Burn, baby, burn. So convenient. Battle people, I can see all sorts of rare creatures. I see. Oh, we got a big chest.
Looks good.
General upgrade chip, increase attack and max HP. Increase attack by 20%, max HP by 20. First turn begins when you regenerate 3 energy. I think I should give it to Blaze out of space. This is good for the Trotter to 51. I only need 10. Okay. Let's see. Then I can level this guy as well. Ah, okay. That settles that. Kinda wanna just give this to general upgrade. Give this one to it. 20% attack and max HP. It feels way better on him. To battle. go, Serval.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, not bad.
Diamond, hand over the master remarks.
With me here, it was a walk in the park.
Well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. Me versus Pela and Serval. Let's go.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Say so. Need to get rid of this guy first.
Raise your spirits!
Oh. That's a big shit.
Just give it up!
Domain preservation.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Jeez.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
Yep.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Looks like I'm even more rock and roll than you.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Thanks, Pela. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Yeah, who's that?
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has asked us not to divulge too much information.
Giovanni? I wonder what he's up to.
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding an element of mystery to the story.
Oh, Okay, that's weird.
In any case, if your goal is to also become the champions, then it's likely you'll run into them sooner or later.
Remember, train hard and relish every moment. The title awaits you.
Now that battle was really intense. Those puzzles were such a blast too. I think I'm hooked. Great minds really do think alike.
Stop right there!
I'm sorry. A silver main gunner. Attack type either spirit, skill, ultimate, a powerful single target burst. Okay. Basic attack. 50% silver main gunner's attack. The enemy cause target to take 35% time target is attacked. Ah, I see. Percent silver main gunner's attack causes damage to target enemy. It's really high attack. Fully regenerate this unit's energy. Increases the chance of being attacked upon entering battle. If the shield can absorb damage. To 5% to wearer's max HP by 500%. Should probably put it on place out of space. Especially if I'm gonna level him up. Should I level these guys? 20, 20, 40. I can't level them all. Sure, I should level Blaze out of space though. Okay. Then stick this on him. I want to save him and die. Burn, baby, burn. I'm not actually a Silverman guard. Come on, real life, I'm only fantasizing things. Okay, next. Just one last thing and I'm done here.
We need a strategy.
Need a strategy. Level 3 Silverman. Should probably level these guys. Need more expansion chips. Should I level these guys to level 3? So far kinda like this setup. 70. I have some options. 2 championship contenders, yeah. Level up the body to 3 except the other guy. I can, but I don't want to. Don't really need it. Since they're all human type. Maybe later. I actually need to. There you go. Okay, support. Here stands a Silverman dead. Sure, this guy.
Raise your spirits! Stay on guard!
Ton of shields. Dirty boy. Mark of Frigid Gust. Silver Main Lieutenant. Defense type Overlord Ether. Yeah, I'm adding that to my team. Can provide shield for the entire team. Me attacks a shielded friendly unit. It can launch a counter. Oh. Really good combo with the shield chip. Interesting.
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone.
Cloudford Victory Zone.
But it's already getting late. How about we head back to the Goethe Hotel? I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. Oh, great. Fluffy pillows, here we come.
Okay. Championship contender. Penal Eater Spirits. Fetal Challengers. Done so. Okay. Still incomplete missions in the Interastral. Rating rewards. Purple light level. Obtain 1 master mark. Okay. Feed all challengers. Feeding echoes. Obtain all Ether Spirits in the corridor. Feeding echoes. Okay. Hyperlink match 1. Purple light level 3. Hyperlink match. Complete the adventure mission. Embark order. Feeding echoes. Have I still not finished it? Ether Spirit. Yeah, it's huge though. Definitely adding to my team. Grants a shield. Ah, yeah, this is important. Nice. Should finish the mission first.
We can use it.
Let's finish this.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Home sweet home. Hey, what is it?
Hey, it's those two twerps again.
It's the two who ruined our plans! Hand over the trotter, now!
You two again? We're minding our own business. You're the ones going around stealing people's ether spirits. They're like family now. Why would we just hand them over to someone like you?
Settle this with you.
Yeah! If you think you've got what it takes, then bring it on!
You brats dare
Yes, I'm
underestimate
underestimating
us!
you.
Oh, you won't get away with it twice!
I'll teach you two twerps a lesson you'll never forget!
Oh, they have the mechanical one. I need to get rid of that first. I'm already over level as it is.
another failure. The shame. The shame!
Hey, come back! We want to ask you something! What's with these people? They talk the talk, then run off with their tails between their legs. And what did the poor Trotter do to end up in their bad books? Aw, don't worry. It's alright, they're gone now. It's just too bad we couldn't get any clues about our little friend. Seriously, I was in such a good mood, too. You're right. We've had a long day.
What? Hyperlink match has been unlocked. Click to participate. Hyperlink match. Click here. Hyperlink match page. Okay, there are other Aetherium Wars players in the world heading into matches and claim victory. Continuously unlock new opponents for you. Really? Done, Oleg. Struck by killing blows. A big knockdown. More players in the world heading into matches and claim victory will continuously unlock new opponents for you. Complete all challenges. You will also unlock exhibition matches, allow you to re-challenge elite opponents who encountered before. Okay. I can go to Cloudfort now. What? Complete all inter-astral tournament festival missions. Man, I didn't realize I had E5 Pela. It's either a E6 Serval or E6 Pela. Or both. Since I think Serval's gonna be the next next one in Dandai Ember Shop. Part of Path of Beginnings, I'll get those later. Let's go. How do I change my... Alright. Here stands the Silvermane God. Oh, so I can take out the Trotter. Stick him inside. Provide shields for the entire team. Launch counterattack. Okay. I don't wanna heal though. Corridor feeding echoes. Ooh. Oh, I like those. Nice. Pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Great Mind, really? Oh, the Trotter. Really? How'd you get them? Hmm. They must have special victory conditions. Yeah, I think my team can handle this. What? Seriously? Why on earth they have me running around the world? The universe. Play Trailblaze continue once future market. Okay. I'll deal with that later. And shielding. We need the credits anyway, or the chips anyway. Look tough. Horrible data like this in the report. Okay, done.
I heard that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Where can I get some snow wipe?
Julian. That's fine. Oh, sure. We'll be back. Got my dinner. Gonna eat that later. I'll be eating a bit, so excuse my chewing sounds. Oh. Oh, whatever. Didn't even get a chance to do that, but it's already over.
Clocking off, finally.
Number 1, that counts as some holes. Appear to right. GG's. Done. Should level him up, right? Yeah. They're gonna level this guy as well. For now, though. Done. Hopefully this would be easier.
I wonder what Serval's up to right.
Sorry. Gonna eat first. Okay, that was quick. Thank you.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
To level this guy to deal with that. I know what to put on him. I go all human. Alright. Human is strong against machine, but what am I gonna replace though? I feel like they have a lot of offensive power. Definitely. Go the small fry first. Pick her off. Combo between these two is really good though. I need to level this guy. I wanna... Two? Is that enough? Yeah, I think 2 is enough. Team setup. I really like this team actually. This one would go... Why I can only have one? I just say so. In that case. Oh, schmuck. Wait a minute. Sorry about that, my shawarma sauce fell on my mouse pad. Or who puts fries on shawarma inside the shawarma wrap? Rasai. Silver Moon Gunner. Now, since I can't have two overlords, I bet they didn't say. Didn't talk about that. Probably have to stick with the old gun. Let's try this. Actually, maybe we use them. How much damage does the cannoneer use again? Do again? Percent. Oh yeah, definitely the Silver Moon Gunner. I'm ready here.
Where you find people, you find wildfire.
Not very good. You're the only one who has a mechanical units in Bellabot. deal with that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I think I'm gonna focus on the victory notes. What's next? Cloudford.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Hey, sleep well? Neat, since we're all refreshed. Cloud Ford Victory Zone?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Sometimes I wish we could walk around with either just the keyboard or just the mouse.
We've arrived! From here, we need to take a star skiff to the Cloud Ford Victory Zone. It's hard to imagine that the Xianzhou Alliance... I guess you're right. So, ready to... Here we go! We'll have another...
Okay, here we go.
Oh, well, we're back. Just being here again is enough to make me feel dizzy. I hope the
Sorry.
Is that Mr. Giovanni?
It's always a pleasure to bump into you, Trailblazers. I didn't expect to see you here. I imagine you must be quite familiar with the game by now. How have you been faring? I knew it. In any case, seeing both of you still enthusiastic about the game puts my mind at ease. Sadly, I have to bid you farewell. As the event's sponsor, I have a lot on my plate.
You must be pretty tired, Mr. Giovanni.
Oh, it's nothing. I wish you both the best of luck on your quest for the Cloudford Mastery Mark.
Whoa! So many people here. If I'd known, I would have brought my Jade Abacus with me for a live stream.
Ah, it looks like we've got another eager challenger.
Oh, this place is buzzing! I I take it you're both Aetherium Wars players? Here to take on Cloud Force championship contenders?
Someone's full of energy.
Here, one people.
You don't look like a Xianzhou.
Personally, I like
How observant.
style.
You're right. I'm not a Xianzhou native. My real name is Guinevere. But a Xianzhou friend came up with an authentic Xianzhou name based on the pronunciation. Gui Nai Fen. Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
I like her voice, but
Fate has brought us together. That makes us friends. Oh, I often perform an
kinda
exalting
weird for her
sanctum.
mod.
So if you've ever
This is
got
pictures of
time, come and enjoy the show.
I'm March 7th. This is my fellow trailblazer, and this is Mr. Giovanni. He's sponsoring this event.
looking forward to get her though. I hope she's a good support for Kafka.
Man, March 7th. That's such a beautiful name. I'll make sure to remember it. Whoa! So the event sponsor is here too? Oh, is today some sort of special occasion or something?
I'm just here to inspect the venue and see how things are going. I have other engagements lined up, so I'll get out of your way.
No worries. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanisms in this victory zone to these two.
Oh, fantastic, Miss Gwenithan. I'll be on my way now. Stay safe, everyone.
Stay out of trouble.
Alrighty. Let me explain how Cloudford's victory zone works. I should state, I have no idea who the championship contender for this zone is, but I am pretty familiar with the mechanisms. See the markings on the wall over there? All you need to do is use the Jade Abacus's image recorder to capture all of them, and you'll be able to reach this zone's contender. Oh, you guys call it a camera, right? Anyway, did all that make sense?
Mm-hmm. So.
As long as it's clear, you're all set.
Okay.
Now that you know what to do, why not give it a go? I'll be right here waiting for you.
Right here waiting for you. Oh. Still haven't get up.
Oh, look! The door opened! You guys really aced that first puzzle! It's time to press on and seek out more markings. Have fun!
Personally, I like Gnifen's model, but I feel like it's too elegant for her voice. You'd think her voice is like a mole rat or something, but I digress.
In the meantime, I'm gonna figure out how to boost my victory rating. Good luck!
Gwenithan's enthusiasm is super contagious. I hope we bump into her again.
Go back to my old one. You're kidding me. Maybe I shouldn't have. What? Deep clean chip. At the end of the turn, removes all debuffs from the wearer. Yeah, I need that. This is rough. Do I need? Oh, actually, this is fine. I'll stick it on there. Eat clean. I'm just gonna try to finish my food first. Okay. I'm ready. Have a good dinner. So. Yeah, what was I thinking? Can I leave this? I should have done something like this.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Okay. Elimination Dragonfish, Attack Type Eater. All the enemies random. Okay. And my first mechanical type. Percent damage to all enemies. Attack to all enemies. 34% base chance. Ooh. Click DOT. Dragonfish attack as DOT. Fireworks, they don't really do anything, but hey, they're not. That's funny though. Percent of all allies and grants all allies 1 energy. When knocked down, attacks damage to all allies. My god, yeah, that's a really high risk, high reward character. Yeah, at least it's already level 2. Oh wait. I just saw something here. Maybe it's not yet time to. Guessing I have to go the long way around. Why aren't we in the right positions? give it up. Those dance is simply...
Just give it up!
Oh, there's something here. Maybe later. Really, it counts. Each follow-up attack counts as an attack. Can get his ult up fairly quick. That's the case.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
He can only do like 2.
Just give it up!
There's no point in the fire. Oh, that's how much DOT. Whereas attack is greatly increased when it's not currently their turn. I think that works for this guy.
One down already! We're on fire! Let's go find the next one!
Next door. Kinda wanna try this out. He has a shield. Healing type Ether Spirit. Skill can transfer its HP to friendly units. Can resist fatal damage. Oh, okay. HP, 35% of the unit's max HP. 45% of the unit's max HP to a target ally. Sufficient HP will be reduced by 1. I'm not feeling this guy. 35% of the unit's max HP. I'm not a huge fan of this. Reset emergency mode's trigger count. Blocks a single instance of fatal damage. Triggered restores HP equals 60% of the unit's max HP. Spells all debuffs on the unit. Follow-up attack. It is a high risk, high reward. Set emergency mode's trigger count. This one's tough. It's a high risk, high reward type character. I mean, monster. Where am I? Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, sure. I think that works. Oh, wait.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Level him once, right? Casual match, he says, as he's running around with this monstrosity.
Just give it up!
When you're losing. Ooh, parallel enhancement chip. As you see by the wearer and the attacked enemies. What? Where are they so high risk rewards? Okay. Oh, there they lost here. What angle can I see that? Oh, I need to go downstairs. Oh.
Oh, that's 2 down already. But seriously, I can't help but notice how confusing this place is.
Truly a spark of genius. I, Gong Shu Liang, did forge this tricky road, but who?
Sorry, man.
Let them come forth who stands now in the hall, and by their name reveal thyself to all. Familiar face, I must say. I never expected to see you here. As the old adage goes, hale and hearty despite the years. I may have a few centuries under my belt, but I can still keep up with the youth. I won't hold back.
Oh, actually got that.
Behold, young whippersnappers, prepare to witness my unparalleled talents.
I want to get rid of this guy first. Let's bring the healers.
Just give it up. Just give it up. Just give it up. Just give it up.
Need the debuff. Oh, what the oh boy.
Such strength, such might.
Schmuck, man.
Just give it up.
What? One day. Are you kidding me? It's working fine and dandy. If my trotter didn't get... Where am I supposed to go? Debuff error has 25% for 4 debuffs. I need the debuff. I need defensive ones. Shield. Your attacks a debuffed enemy. All debuffs from the wearer. Okay. Yeah, why did at the end of the turn remove all debuffs from the wearer? Each of the other allies. Why didn't that work? Okay. It's 3 energy. Use damage received by the wearer and attack targets by 25 for 1 turn. Hmm. 20% plus HP. This guy. At the wearer's turn, he's 50 attack by 50%. His damage dealt by 25%. Let's give it another try.
Let them come forth and by their name. I must. As the I won't.
Let's go.
Behold, young whippersnappers, prepare to witness my unparalleled talents. Just give it up. Just give it up.
Oh wait. Oh right there, it's right.
such might!
This is bro. Should I?
Just give it up! Lower your weapon!
That just never does.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Nice, so thank you. It's a tough one.
Such vigor! Though generations past have paved the way, 'tis in the youth we see the brightening day. Oh, how I've missed this feeling. I haven't felt this exhilarated since joining the Artisanship Commission.
I didn't realize.
My heartfelt gratitude to both of you for giving me the opportunity to enjoy this splendid duel. The mastery mark is all yours.
Thanks, Master Gonshu.
Oh, marvelous! The ether spirit in your possession is incredibly charming.
To be honest, we don't actually know where they came from either. We swooped in and rescued them from the clutches of the IPC, and then off we went on our adventure together. Speaking of which, Master Gongshu, what do you make of them?
My strength is metallurgy, my child. I'm afraid I'm not well versed in the peculiarities of ether technology.
No need to apologize, Master Gongshu. I'm sure we'll figure out the truth behind them sooner or later.
That reminds me. Have you two ever crossed paths with a peculiar fellow that goes by the name of Giovanni? He asked me to mention a certain elite player. Someone who once stormed the championship and kicked up quite the fuss in the gaming world.
Huh? Him again? I wonder why Mr. Giovanni didn't tell us face to face when he—
I'm just as puzzled. But alas, I'm merely a messenger.
I understand.
No need for formalities. 'Tis a trifle.
It's getting pretty late. Have you ever wondered why Giovanni keeps getting the championship contenders to drop us these vague hints about things? Yeah, you could be right about that. Is he convinced we'll run into the elusive elite player or something? Why do I feel like we're being played? Anyway, let's forget about it for now. We can ask him in person next time we see him. Let's call it a day and get some— Hey, check it out! It's those IPC thugs again!
Oh, they're Team Rocket. I just got it.
knew we'd run into you two here.
It's those little twerps from the Express!
Don't you guys have anything better to do? What did we do this time?
You just don't get it, do you? That ether spirit of yours is of vital importance to Director Topaz.
Just hand them over already and save us the hassle. We're just doing our job.
That's right. We'd never sell out our friend.
If that's how you're going to be, then we have no choice but to challenge you again.
We've been training hard too. There's no way we're losing to you. This time.
Like I should change something. Let's give it a shot. Machine's more important. Stick him in there. Stick the trotter in there. Then stick it in there. I don't know. It's gonna level anybody, it's one of these two.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Need it there. Get rid of this. Sure, that's nothing.
Just give it up!
only counter-attack 3 times. I should have gotten an offensive power.
Just give it up!
What? How could we lose 3 times in a row to these dwarfs?
3 times? It's not fair!
Be so funny if these were the voice actors for Jesse and James.
They managed to get away again. I have a feeling this won't be the last we see of them.
Team Rocket, blasting off the speed of light.
Let's go back to the hotel. Tomorrow.
Nice. All Ether Spirits. I want to continue this. Mind they're all set.
Just give it up!
Stars, the silver.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Challenger, your spirit, treasure. Where am I supposed to get that? Oh, I think it's harder. Nice. Enemy where restores a massive amount of HP. Oh, that's big. Preservation.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Okay. Abundant Sprite, Wooden Lupus. Attack type Ether Spirit. Skill can cause DOTs to immediately take effect. Also, budget craft. Interesting. Name preservation.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Can't use.
Just give it up!
Okay. Noobs nowadays just won't get it. Yet you lost to a noob. Attacking has a chance of flicking wind shear on the target. Okay. Your spirit. So I'm probably gonna go all human for that one. Yeah, good idea to level them. At least him. Okay. And him. These two though. 22. 40. Maybe not yet. See if I can handle this thing. Oh, okay.
Just give it up!
Main resolution.
Just give it up!
Criminal. Maton Gatekeeper, reference type Overlord Eater, boost damage output. What's that? Damage output enemies, ultimate can summon dragonfish to aid in battle, okay. Got our main tree battle group. Two more treasures left. Ah, I see. Scratch that. Actually, I save it automaton. Mm. Try this out for now. High chance of lowering your damage though.
Commencing pacification.
That's what it's about.
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Really? I see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Should be fine.
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Behind? What's he doing there? Missing one last treasure. Okay, up here. Then down again. Got one there. Ah. Oh, okay. Actually done here. Confirm.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Status stain.
Hey, you all set to start today's journey? I was hoping you'd say that. Come on, let's head to our next destination.
Okay. Go down. Two more to go. I'll probably do the hyperlink matches off stream. Kinda just want to do the main story, or should call it a day. Yeah, let's call it a day. Still a lot. I can continue tomorrow. Yeah. Not even done. Oh wait, at the very least, let's beat Oleg at least. Human machine. Humans, wait, okay. Human to beat these machines, and then I need mechanical to beat this guy. So I'm definitely, I don't know, definitely bringing this guy. A 160% base chance, inflict wind shield. Yeah, it's fine for now. Just try to beat Oleg and then continue this tomorrow.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What wind blew you this way?
Oh, I should have given him that.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
Oh, why is he bloody? Where did the heal come from? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Battling these guys. Disables ultimate. Purple. 50. Just need to. Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, it's all for now. Time rewards. Yeah, I'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, time to go to get some rest. Okay, so for now, see you maybe tomorrow, the day after. Now, let's see. Probably tomorrow though. Then, still continue to pray for Liu. Save up a lot of stellar jade so I can roll for her in a week. Praying that I win the 50-50 with God's grace. Get Liu since I need a second main DPS. So that's that. Thank you. God